What I told you they knew everything, eh? They do. And I suppose that's one of the things about this kaupapa. It's okay if you're singing songs that are not from your iwi, although we prefer that they are. Nā te mea, koe te take I hangai a tēnei kaupapa, hei āwhina e ngā iwi, kia ora ai mo ake tonu, wā rātau ake waiata. And because we're so close, we tend to be just singing anything. But you have to acknowledge on this script, kare nāu. That's the only thing. Just own up to whose it is, adapt it, do whatever you want with it, and just say, because the other iwi love it, you're helping them to keep their waiata alive. So that's all it's about. So Karahiraru, no problems here. This is a Do Festival. Do take the photos, do take the videos, do be proud of your nans. Did everyone get the live stream? Because I see some still on social media looking for a live stream. Can someone tell Fiona what it is, please? So she stops texting me? That's all right. And my cousins are sitting there. And one of my other cousins is being a pain. So the toilets are out there, just out on your left-hand side. If there is an evacuation, we've been going 12 years and there never has been. Please follow the hosts, you'll see them there, just at both doors. Please turn up your cell phones. You may use it just to tell people about the live stream. Our performances today, we're going from that first one, and then the last group will finish at about 4:30, then you're going home to put on all the kids tell me skunks. Gotta look skunks. And that means you put on your really flashbacks. And because I got a bash at home, you know, so many of my family died last year, and so now, what do we say? Oh, which one of your blacks are you gonna wear? But that's how we are. Wouldn't have it any other way. After, ko tīmata ke I runga I ngā mahi o te upoko o te ika, te whai mai nei. Ana ko te awa o whanganui, ko Ngāti Kahungunu, ko Ngāti Pātua, ko Tauranga Moana, ko Ngāti Tūwhare Toa, ko Taranaki ki te Tonga, ko Ngāti Haua, ko Ngāti Awa, ko Rongo Whakaata, ko te Hokowhitu Ātū, ko Ngai Tahu, hei oti I runga I ngā mahi o te Auckland Anglican Māori Club. What a fabulous day it's going to be. Unlucky for some 13, but lucky for us. As I've told you, I can't have you up here just in case you fall off on both sides of the stage. There's no lunch break this year. Usually we stop to have lunch, but with so many, the trustees have decided we'll just go straight through so that you get a little wee bit of a rest between kaupapa. But all the groups, you can collect your lunch from up the top level 4 from 11:15 to 2 o'clock. He Kura Te Tangata is now 12 years old. Today, you'll get a chance to meet some of those groups who were around at the start, and as I've told you, it was started on a vision, started on a dream. One of those was Tamahuata. He was pivotal to that and to the Matatini, to all performing arts in this country. We don't forget them. And I think the other thing that Te Atarangi Kahu said was that nobody dies as long as you keep doing the work. Keep doing the stuff that they told you and they live forever. And we saw that there. I invite you during the day, if you know the songs, get up because we're on live stream and your family may see you. And I go, whoa, Jalena's to down now. Not in mine. Mine will be screaming when they see my cousins and nannies up there. They just love it. Our live stream again, www.tepapa.nz/Taikura Kapahaka 2019. It's also live streamed on Te Papa's Facebook page. Although if you're outside, if you want to go and have a little walk around, you can watch the screen, and that's on level 2 just out here. Thank you very much. There's my sponsors. Thank you very much to Te Puni Kokiri and Te Māngai Pāho. Thank you so much, because the trustees have a hard time just trying to find money, and we know that you're fundraising all the time just to get yourselves down here. They're fundraising to try to keep this kaupapa together. I can't make it out, and then we send millions so that they can go to war. It's not right. Just not right. I might move on. Can I move on to my next one? Oh, there they are. Hello, could I know, if you haven't seen me on stage before, get used to it. I'm here tomorrow. When I was speaking about those people who were around at the start, this is the memory of some of them. Tēnei Rōpū was established on the 31st of January 2010 by my tungane, Morven Te Anatipa Simon. Auntie Kura is here. Morven passed away in 2014, but Auntie Kura's done exactly what he wanted to do, keep his dreams alive, and she brings all our kuia karawa together once a week just to have a bit of a sing, try their hand at kapahaka, and generally just to enjoy each other's company. They're still busy. They're very busy down there at the awa with whānau and community. But Auntie Kura retired as the tutor. Do you know any Māori who retire? I don't, because of mine. Soon as they retire, those blimmin' kids take them down to marae for 4 days with every tangi and never see them. But Auntie Kura has retired. Oh, she actually retired twice in the last year. But she's returned once again to help Tania to prepare the rōpū for this weekend. And having had the experience of being a part of Taikura for the past few years, Tania put her hand up to take on the tutor role. And with the support of those around her, Tania will see Taikura through to their 10-year celebration next year in 2020. So surely I'm going to be talking to you about this kaupapa all day, because somewhere we need to hang on to something that was dreamt by us, it was put into place by us, and it's us doing it, and we'll die doing it. I'll tell you all day. Oh, that's nice. This is my brother Morven. Even when he was dying, he was very funny. He was very funny. I'm pleased to see you here. 3 exhibitions. Engari, hei mana I te kaupapa. I'm having these moments. No, not about being old. It's not about being old. And you know about being old? I went to Raratonga and my granddaughter was getting married. And they do all this party thing, you know, they get the bouquet. Have you seen it? And they throw it. You know, they throw it and all the girls go running. And they're like, mine, get it out of the way. Mine. And then someone catches it and everybody goes, oh, you're next. And they go, yes. And I say, whoo, maybe I want to take that down to marae. And then I just grab one of those flowers, you know, and throw it where my nanny's at. I go, throw it, and then I go, you're next. But I think I might get the bash. Please help me to welcome not just my Tungane, but his family. Ngā Taikura o te awa tipua.
tātou ngā whakamoeni ki te rungarawa. E te atua ne mātou i mui a koe tuku atu. Koe ne inoi, i runga ngā mātou waka, e nohore. Me o tātou wairua. E tika te mihi atu ke ao mātou mate. Pehea ngā koro, kare rātou mihi tangi atu. Mo tōru mātou pāpā, a mō kei te ora ke. Kei te ora pēnei, i roto i te wairua tapu. A mihi atu, i weni o tātou whae, me tō tātou koha a kura. Kia ora tātou.
ia mātou nei, mātou. O tai kura o tau o tupua, ke tuko mihi atu rā kia koutu koto. Anei te tangata nei, kāne i timata rai i tō mātou nei ropu, i iwa, nā tai kei muri rā. Kei te whae hari tōruanga, i tōna wawata mātou kato, anei tana pauaru me ala tama. Hine e rua, e awhia ki rā i mātou kato. Ke nina tana ke rāta kato. Wai ka hui mana nei, tēnei te mihi atu rā, tēnā koutou kato.
Ngā tai kura o te awa tipua. See you soon. All right, those of you who are making a move, oh, shut up, did you see if you're awake? I told him to go on. Oops, my bad. Did Morven take you the wrong way? Living dead people, you can't trust them. Wera te ropu tuarua. And do you think kei konei tonu te wairua o te kaupapa? I do. Thank you. I was just out there reading this thing. I was at a school just before I came down here and doing like a program with kids. And this is what they're saying about, things they're saying about their nans and their koros. Things that kids say about their nans and koros. That a lady and a man who have no little children of their own. Nans and koros, they like other people's kids because all theirs ran away. Nans and koros, they drive us to the shops and give us money. We too, eh? We too. Nans and koros, they don't do anything, they just wait for us to go and visit them. But here's the nice things. Nans and koros, They don't say, hurry up, hurry up. Oh, wrong grandmother. I'm learning. Nans and Koros. They wear glasses and funny undies. I remember my grandmother used to wear those bloomers. Did you have bloomers? Did your grandparents have bloomers? Mine had bloomers. I know they're bloomers now that I'm educated, but we used to call them bloomers. Hi! Karakoto e ki te taku bloomers. And you know it's them, yeah, and the big balloony things, because 5 of us used to get in my aunties. And we used to all run around there and just bloomers. Bloomers. Nans and Koros wear glasses and funny undies. Nans and Koros, they can take their teeth out and leave some gums on. Nans and Koros, they don't have to be clever, they just sit dumb all the time. Bloomin' kids. So as soon as I heard that, I'm doing the rara thing, because rara, as soon as they don't... Any raras in here? Oh, okay. Thank goodness. Anyway, raras, if you pee them off, they do this. Hi! Yeah? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Hey, and they'll hold your jacket up and you think, oh, shit. No, so they're not... They don't do that. Nans and Koros, they don't have to be clever. Nans and Koros, they know that we allowed snacks and chocolate just before bed. Nans and Koros, if you don't have TV, here's a nice one. If you don't have a TV, they are the only grown-ups who like to spend time with you. And I thought, hey, I went there, Nans and Koros, they think it's cool to go to the $2 shop. Nans and Koros, they walk slow like us, even when they got little machines. This is how kids see you. All right, we're moving on. Anō te ki anei etahi I wawatatia mō tēnei o ngā kaupapa. Takutunga no reira. Nā te mea tētahi taha oku no te hauke, nā reira no kahungunu. Ko tū aku tēnei te rānei. Etahi ona, I wawatatia e ngā kaupapa pēnei. Hanga no mō te hekura te tangata anake, Carl. One of my tungane from Kahungunu, he spent his whole life. He spent his whole life encouraging, promoting, sometimes having to bully people to believe that there was a beauty in the Māori performing arts. He established the first performing arts degree in Aotearoa. And he held positions on all the groups that were there. And I know that they have brought many of them mate today. Nā reira, ko takitimu te waka. Ko Ngāti Kahungunu ki te Wairoa, ko Ngāti Kahungunu ki Heretaunga, ko Ngāti Kahungunu ki te Wairarapa. Ko te amorangi wi te tauhuata, rāwa ko praere hēnā re tomoana, ngā kaitito o etahi o ngā waiata I konei. They have apologized to me because they have some kids performing. They're only in their late 50s. I said, oh, well, we'll have to make an exception. But they do have 80-year-olds. They have mid-80-year-olds, and they have advanced 80-year-olds who have been with the Taikura Kaupapa since it started, because their po, he was there when they started it. So 12 years ago, it was founded by the late Tamahuata. Nā reira, āpina mai ahau, kia mihi ki tēnei rōpū te whakaeke ki runga, ki ngā wairua, ki ngā moemoea o rātau mā, ko ngā taikura o Ngāti Kahungunu.
kia ora mai rā tātou. I hara mai nei mātou tēnei rā, te hari mai te mate o mātou rangatira Jared Huirama, me o mātou ka mātou hoki, a Pat o Hipa, o tēnei rā. Nō reira tēnei te mihi kia rātou, kia rāo, o te tūmanako, o te pono, kei wānganu i rātou, i a mātou i tēnei rā i mai rātamira, o reira, e moi mai tōrua. Tēnā rā koutou e te hunga hara mai nei hoki te mātakitaki a mātou, a nei hoki, te taikura o Ngāti Kahungunu, ka whakangā hau atu ki a koutou. Nā mātou ngā waiata i tēnei rā, nā canon ui te tau huata me parai te tomoana i tito. Nō reira ko te tūmanako, kia hari mai koutou te whakahomo, te mātakitaki mai a mātou i tēnei wā. Nō reira tēnā koutou, kia ora mai rā tātou. koutou, tu manako kua. Ko pai a koutou whakarongo mai i ngā waiata, i waiata tia hi atu nei i te raupu taikura, Ngāti Kahungunu i raro i te kaupapa e kura te tangata mo tēnei rā. Nā reira tēnei te mihi kia koutou, tēnā koutou kia mai rā tātou.
Someone's just turning me on. You wish. Ngā taikura o Ngāti Kahungunu aku tua karapaia pāpai. Tēnā koe. Tēnā koe taku poi. Nice to have you here. I thought you might all get up actually, and maybe tomorrow. For those of you who are not sure, we've got the order going. See you later. Oh. But you talk to the dead people too. You're laughing and yet you're the ones, you're talking about me and as soon as the body comes in you go, shut up. Oh no. Hey, that's what you fellas do too, eh? Yes. They'll have an order today from 1 to 13. Tomorrow we just start from the other end. We go 13 to 1. Kia mutu I konei I runga I te haukaina. So upoko o te ika will finish tomorrow, but it's as simple as that. 1 to 13 today, and tomorrow 13 to 1. Ka rewe ki te ia ko tamaiti I reira. Tēnā te mihi ki te kīkitanga e te tamaiti tēnā koe turongo. I didn't see you there, son. Koia ke te whakamahana I ngā tapuwai o tana pai. Tēnā koe te teira. Thank you. We're just waiting. I'm not sure whether they're going to the toilet or just changing their seat. Again, for those of you who want the website, www.tepapa.nz/Taikura Kapahaka 2019. That's the website. And I know, oh, my phone is gone. There was a girl there using my phone. She was fourth seated, no, about third row. I know it wasn't you, but there was a girl there. She was using my phone, well, must have been because it was ringing. And I said, if it rings, it's mine. And I think she took off before I got my mic. But it wasn't you, but I know what she had on. Toilets are just out here at the theatre on the left. Can I tell you now, please, your lunches are ready up in Amokura on level 4. Those of you who are responsible more wa koutou rōpū, please go to level 4 and pick up your lunches. I'm going to stop here and say hello to all the parts of the world. I'm not too sure where the live stream is. Are you there? Live stream, where are you? Or are you up there? But anyway, I want to say morena to all the different countries of the world that have come. I tell you what, Mere, bring your phone, darling. Can I read you some of the messages from all over the world to their nans and koros and people? Can I? Thank you. Wait. Well, none of them are telling me how pretty I am. I don't want it. All right, here we are from Australia. Tēnā koe, Christine. One day I hope to see this live instead of watching from Australia. Love it, such beautiful singing. Tēnā koe, Christina. And moving down, hello, Pa. Do you know that 20 men just went, oh my goodness? Glad to see you made it. I think they left at 3 in the morning. Cindy Ngaira. Here's another one. Absolutely beautiful. Talking to their whānau from Te Ati Haunui a Paparangi. Mai te kāhui maunga ki Tangaroa. Ko tātou te awa, ko tātou. That was from Gabrielle, and undoubtedly that was for our tipua. Here's another one. Oh, sorry everybody. Eyes glued to TV, not moving for no one. That's Eileen Henry, tēnā koe Eileen. And that's how... I'm going to keep reading those so that you know, but to all the parts of the world that are watching our rangatira, and they are rangatira, and they deserve to be here. Thank you so much for supporting us. I need, please, if I may, to tell you about our 3 exhibitions here that you might get a chance to visit them. On level 2, I have 2 exhibitions, and they're free for you for this weekend. Te Taiao, which is our nature exhibition up there. Ko au te Taiao, ko te Taiao, ko au. And it's all about our science projects, very well in tune with this time of Matariki. Our other exhibition is about the wars, and we've seen many on social media. They've been going to visit all those places and commemorating this time. And that's about Karipuri, about Gallipoli. And our other one on level 4 about Rongo Whakaata. I have a group here. They've been here every year since this started, like many of the groups. They've been in different forms. You may be watching the grandchildren of those people who were here. Their songs today, they're singing songs from many places, but they're songs that their old people love singing at the marae. I'm going to grab someone. Not me. I'm just going to ask someone, come and tell me who's the oldest and who's the youngest. Hey, babe. You tell me. Come over here, darling. Tell me about your people and anything that you want to talk to them from your people.
Kia ora, tēnā koe, whaia Mabel. So our oldest performers on stage are 80, and our front row, if you look at all of our front row and you add up all their ages, it comes to about 800 years plus. We actually have got one of our queer who will be celebrating her 80th birthday, and she'll be on stage today, and we will be doing a mihi to her.
These are the children of warriors. These are the children of the people who sat there on the land prepared to die. Nā reira me mihi tātou, kia rātou ngā uri kā tika. We are all rangatira. If you're born Māori, you're born rangatira. It's automatic. Nā reira, āpina mai e aku mihi, ki tēnei o ngā rōpū, ko Ngāti Pātua o Rākei, te pūru o Tamaki, ngā taikura. We're still alive.
Ka te rate hae o Māori ora. E aha te hau e wa wāra mai. E wa wāra mai. E tiu he raki, e tiu he raki. Rāna ia mai te pupu taraki hiki uta. E tikina te au e te kōtiko i e te pau. A te pau whakairo. Ka tū. Ka tū ki te wai te mata. I oku wairangi tunei a tihai o Māori ora. E ngā iwi anga mana e ngā reo ngana mātā waka. Tēnei te mihi anu ki a koe ki a koutu. E tautoko mai ana ki te pōhiri. Te rānei. A wairua hoki. O Whanganui ata. Me koe hoki Pōnek. Te reo karanga mai a taikura kua tātou tēnei kapahaka. E tautoko mai e ngā mihimi. Anei, Ngāti Pātua ki Ōrākei. Ngāti Pātua ki te Kaipara. Ngāti Pātua nui tonu ki te haramai nei i tēnei ata. Tōna e kia koutou ai, a tēnā koutou. I mi anu kia koe o koutou kapahaka. O te iwi o mō koutou whānau hoki. E te whānau api mai o tātou tēnei kaupapa. A tēnā koutou. Arai rā, tai mai tēnei wā o koutou whānau hoki o Ngāti Pātua ki Ōrākei. Me ngā whānau, me ngā kuia, me ngā kaumātua. I tēnei rā, te huri tau o tōna whāia a Mārama. Te waru te kau, te kapahaka, Princess Puti Puti Pai o tēnei rā. Arai rā e te whaia, e mi aroa. Ki te harama nei i rima tau o tātou kapahaka te kone. Tōna whā ki te harama. Nā nei a e whaia kia kaha, kia maia, aroha mai nui i o tātou tēnei wā. Nā reira o tātou tēnei kaupapatarane o Ōrākei ki te harama nei te kapa. Me te waiata ta amorangi o ngā tūpuna te kāwau. Ta amorangi te hikoi atu ki te whenua, tāmaki, here o ngā waka, kia haere au ki te tairangi, ki raro nei ki te tonga, pōneke, e muri atu huri koe ko tātou tēne whenua, ngā waiata o whānau katoa. Nā reira kia koutou, e tēnei wā, tēnei te mihi ana kia koe kia koutou. Nā reira tēnā koutou, kia ora mai no tātou. Ko te puru!
Ko te puru koa!
Ko te puru!
Ora
birthday? Hey, should we? It's your 80th birthday? Oh. Nō Ngāti Pātua tūturu koe. Ana o tau anō he waru te kau? Where's the other 80-year-olds? Where? I asked them if they wanted to give a message. On many other years we've given certificates. This year I'd like to just ask them to step forward so that we can at least honour them by knowing who they are. Let's sing Hari Hurutau, shall we? Go. Hello, in-law. Tutu Pakamawa, kia tina. Hawe huye. Happy birthday, Auntie. That was nice. We'll celebrate again this evening. I'm trying to look out at the crowd. Do I have any visitors to the country? Do I have any visitors to the country out there? Stand up, please, and just tell me where you're from. I have some guests from France. Me mihi ka tika. Thank you and welcome them. Thank you so much. You from your two fathers? Any other countries? Any other countries? Thank you, just giving them a chance to make their way out. Is everybody okay? Mrs. Palmer, I'm going to ask you to make sure there's a seat for another, or that there's a place for another 2 walkers. George is escorting our aunties in there just to be there, and they're just watching on the TV there. Who knows a quick story about Matariki? Matariki is a time of storytelling. It's a time when we farewell the dead, and very soon we'll be acknowledging them as they come back as new stars. Anyone know a story about Matariki? In the story of creation, Ranginui and Papa had many children, but then they got hoha, so they separated their parents. Particularly Tane Mahuta. But Tapiri Matea, the god of the winds, he was so angry that they had a big fight, him and Tane. He tore his eyes out and crushed them up like little powder, and then threw them out and they became stars. That's one of the stories. We need to keep telling stories. All right, let's have you sitting down. Chris, would you mind just texting George that you have a seat? Thank you. You can put your phone on. If you've only just arrived, I need to repeat again the health and safety. That because we're fine with taking photos, taking videos, you just can't come up these steps, thank you. Because if you fall off, we'll be very sad. Toilets outside to the theatre on your left-hand side. Our performances are going today until 4:30, and then tonight they have a social evening. There's no lunch break this year, but your food is already up in Amakura and will be there until 2 o'clock. I have 3 exhibitions, and they're all free for you if you're attending this event. On level 2, I have one dedicated to World War I. And I also have another dedicated to the sciences, which is, Matariki is all about the environment. Kia tāke na tātou, I tō tātou nei ao. And this one is about the sciences, about the taiao. That's also on level 2, so 2 exhibitions there. And the 3rd exhibition is up on level 4 with the Rongo Whakata, magnificent, absolutely magnificent. And they are holding the pie at the moment. Rongo Whakata are holding the pie. My next group came down to Wellington on Wednesday, Thursday. They came down on Thursday. Their first time to stand was last year. They had such a fabulous time, they've come back. So thank you to He Kura Te Tangata for providing this venue for them to be the people that they want to be. When my staff went to ask for a profile, all I got back was wing it. We're good at winging it, eh? We do that every day on Paitapu. We have no idea what we're going to say, and then suddenly, you know, like the men. Have you seen the men? You know, they're walking up and down. They don't even. One of these days I'm going to sit on a pike because I can do all these. I can put my hand in my pocket. And then they're talking, and then they're talking, and they're taking about 20 minutes, and then they say, "Karu aua he ana ki te whakatoro e ngā mahi." Hello, you've been up for 20 minutes? Yeah, so they've said, "Oh, I don't want to lengthen all the stuff." But that's the thing, we're just thinking, ko te mea nui, kei te ora tonu te tikanga, kei te whakahaere, kei te whakamahia, kei te whakakōkiri, e ngā tikanga Māori ki runga ki ngā marae, ana ki runga ki roto ke ngā kaina, ana i ngā wāhi, ko whakamarahia mo tēnei wā. I know my aunties are sitting out there somewhere, so we welcome you as you're watching your own. For my 2 aunties, and Hawata Palmer, I know you're sitting in the lounge, okay? You're sitting in the lounge, hiding from these ones, and you are in big trouble. You are in big trouble. Nā reira, te rōpū te whakaeke nei. I've just been out there to thank them. And it's easy for people like me who just waffle on, you know, come on a stage and you have to listen to me. But most of us, we know that we are a nothing. We are a nothing without the people who support us. I read this thing about leaders. There are too many Māori leaders these days. They need to choose more women. What are these men doing? Nothing. I mean, the Dalai Lama is not even Māori, and he's the one who said it's women who will be leading us. So they just need to choose more leaders who are women. And I believe that those women are going to say the same thing we always say, to remain humble, to remain grateful, and to remain Māori. Nā reira, i haere au te tuatahi ki te mihi, ki tōku mana, ki tōku rahi, ki tōku whakapapa. I don't have, and I'm not going to try. I know where they're from. Engari, e hara mōku ki te karangahia e ako whaia. I'm not really good at calling my aunties. I'm going to let my aunties work speak for themselves. Nā reira, kia tātou katoa, and nei ke te mana o Auntie Mabel ki runga ki ona papa. Me mihi hoki tātou, anei ki ngā kirimate, ki ngā mate o te wānei, ana ki te apōpō. No matter what we do, the sun is going to shine, we might as well make the most of it. Nā reira, āwhina mai iahau hei whakaeke ki ōku nei, kuia kraua tuakana. Please help me to welcome the iwi, the taikura of Tauranga Moana.
tēnā rā koutou katoa. Anā ka tū tēnei a tauranga mōna, ngai te rangi ngā tirangi nei, ngā ti puking. Te whakātu mai kia koutou o mātou pukinga o te kapaka. Tūtai I mihi tēnei kia kirawai. I tēnei tau, ka ngaro atu I tana tuahine. Nō reira, e te ine, haere atura, haere atura. Nō reira, mihi tēnei kia koutou, koutou I haere mai ki konei te mātaki taki ngea. E mātou kei runga te ātāmira, rātou I haere mai no ngā wāhi katoa. A ngā mihi tēnei kia koutou, tēnā rā koutou, tēnā rā koutou, tēnā rā koutou katoa.
Now you can see why I'm stunning like this. Look at it. Hello. Aren't they fabulous? Aren't all of them fabulous? I remember at one of these kaupapa, I had a ropu and they had 3 over 100 years old. And I spoke to them about, oh my goodness, you know, the kids at the Matatini should watch you. And one of them said, what they're doing now at the Matatini, that's not kapahaka. They're just running around. And then, as you've seen, they sit down. Some of them, only this half works. Some of them, only that half works, but when they sit down, just something about them, the magic happens. The magic just happens and it, I can't explain it. I ka u te wairo ki roto i a rata, kia rongo tātou katoa ngā mea mā takitaki ane i a rata. Yeah, this is a place for making magic. Yes, it is. Do I have any other countries here? I see France, you're still here. Are you enjoying it? Oh, tu ne parles anglais. Okay. Do I have any other countries out there? Let me tell you what's happening soon. After my next ropu, we have at 1 o'clock Taranaki ki te tonga. We have Ngāti Haua. We have Ngāti Awa. We have Ronga Pakata. We have Te Hokopitu Atu. We have Ngaitahu. And today we wind up with the Auckland Anglican Māori Club. And again, if you've just arrived, the idea of this concept 12 years ago was to provide an avenue so that iwi could retain all their specific songs, the things that mattered to them, be it kapahaka, be it the little ditties that they sang, be it the little waiata tautoko that they practice on marae. So those are all the things that we listen to. And it was a place to tell stories. Stories about, like what I just told you about, how Tāpiri Mātea was so angry and he just grabbed the eyes out of his brother and threw them out there and made stars out of them. And I've heard someone say, oh, but that's just a fairy tale, eh? Hey, it's no worse than 3 blind mice. Who grew up with 3 blind mice? 3 blind mice, 3 blind mice. See how they run, see how they run. They all went up to the phone, please. And I was stupid enough to sing it till I got older. And I thought it was real. What are those other? Hickory dickory dock, the mouse ran up that stupid clock. They all ran after that. See, you see what we got taught by those ones who colonised us? They taught us how to murder. They all ran up to the farmer's wife who cut up their tails with a carving knife. 3 blind mice. So you don't believe me when I talk about pulling the eyes out and throwing them out and making stars? But you believe that rubbish? Yeah. Mankind's really funny. What we've got to do is just accept everybody for what we are. And we've proven you can have unity and diversity. We are not one people. Don't let people tell you that. Oh, but we're one people. No, we're not. The same as we're not one Māori race. No, we're not. We are many, many iwi making up a fabulously stunning Māori culture. I see 2 whanatoas watching me. They already know me, so they say, hurry up, Nan. In Māoridom, we have our figureheads. We have in Ngāti Haua, which is just to the side of Tūranga Waiwai. We have present today Ngāti Haua, and we have the Tumuaki. They are the Tamihana family, the Wirumutara Pipiti family, who have traditionally handled that Bible that creates the next king or queen of Māoridom. That is a very, very specific and a very honourable role. That is what that family does, and I'm honoured to have its representative here today. We have the Kingitanga that is represented by King Tuheitia, who resides, his marae is at Tūranga Waiwai, but he is the figurehead predominantly for Waikato Tainui, but all iwi honour that institution of the Kingitanga. And then we have all our kuia karaua. But just at the end of those iwi, just in the top of those iwi, we have ariki. We have ariki, and this iwi has the ariki, which are the children of Te Heuheu. They are the uri o Te Heuheu. And so I acknowledge Tumu Ariki and his people today. When they were asked by my crew, why did they come back? They came for the whakapanaungatanga. They came for the hauora. and they came for the love that they wished to show. Anai ki roto ki te reo Māori. Kia tuku aroha ki te iwi katoa. Ngā kuia, ngā karaua, ngā mokopuna. Ki te iwi Māori katoa. Nā reira kia tīmata, ko tongariro te maunga, ko taupō te moana, ko tūwhare toa te iwi, ko te heu te tangata, ko tumu te ariki e tū ake nei, hei aratakina e tōna whānau. Nā reira, would you please help me to welcome ngā taikura o Tūwhare Toa?
Ngāti Tūwhare Toa. E mihi atu nei, e tautoka atu nei au koutou e te marea. Mihi mai kia mātou maunga. Me te puko o te ika. Wai e nātou mātou wāhi roho o te puko o te ika a Māori. Tēnā koutou, tēnā tātou katoa.
Tūwhare Toa,
Come
that there was a nanny on here taking her skirt off? Oh my goodness. This is what happens. And then as soon as the kids take their skirt off, we go, "E nanga mahi o te pumen moko puna nei." Did we enjoy that? Did we join them? Tēnā koutou e ngā uri o Tumu Ariki. Tēnā koutou e ngā taikura o Tūwhare Toa. What a fabulous day it is. Everybody had lunch. I did tell you that we're keeping a close eye on your live stream. We're getting messages. Mary, are you there? Can you bring your phone? Can I share with you some of these messages? They're from all around the world. Kia ora from a Kiwi in New Mexico, USA. Tēnā koe, Felicity. Please thank Felicity for her message. Oh, and this is from a very, very exquisite place, Porangahau. And an word it says, "You are delightful," and that's all the way from Porangahau. Tēnā koutou. Beautiful to see our whanaunga performing together. Tēnā koe, o taia, hine flood, tēnā koe. And they're going to tell me soon how many hits we've got. There's hundreds of thousands of people watching. Isn't that amazing? Isn't that amazing? And I suppose we get this thing that we're the only ones, you know, because we're Māori, then we should be the ones who watch kapahaka and do kapahaka. Why? I mean, you take things like, what about things like crumping? What about crumping? We didn't do crumping, but we still do crumping. What about the Highland Flame? We didn't invent that, but we still do that. And this is what I mean about the unity and diversity. We need to get used to the idea that we're not put here by God, just by ourselves. Māori are just put here to lead everybody else. Tatena, do you think the Tūmaki is having a good time? Is he asleep? Oh. Do you think I'm being a little bit disrespectful in front of him? Oh, how fabulous. Thank you, my son. We need to move on, and I'm hoping that... Has my Tūmaki had some lunch? Tūrongo, have you had lunch, son? I don't know that He Kura Te Tangata even realised how big this would get. But then, maybe it's absolutely vital. If this wasn't here, a lot of these old songs would have been lost. They would have been just lost. And I know for myself, in Tauranga Moana, I had an auntie who lived on the island of Rangiwaia. And she kept saying, "Come and get these waiata." Yeah, you know how in every tribe, every iwi, kei reira rātou ngā ruruhi, ngā mea e maua nei ngā waiata koa, ngā waiata parahako, ngā waiata katoa. Somebody holds those. And I had an auntie who kept telling me, and I was saying, "Just wait till I finish this," or "Just wait till I finish that." And then she died, and I've always felt the weight of being responsible for not having those waiata for my children and my grandchildren to enjoy. So I'm just going to stay on the stage till I fall over, so that my grandchildren can have that. Thank you. My next rōpū. This next rōpū was established in 2006, and it was meant to be established as a response when they were preparing for the 2007 Matatini Festival. The rōpū members are drawn from ngā iwi o Ngāti Ruanui, Ngāti Rauru, Ngā Ruahine, and many others. Kei raro rātou i te maru o tēnei o ngā iwi. The rōpū revive and promote Aotea waiata, their waiata tapito, their poi, their haka, their waiata āringa, all those left by our tupuna. They believe that participation in cultural activities benefits good health and is a key component. They hope that they are setting a good example for our tamariki to follow by example into the future. And I'm so pleased to see that Uncle Sid is still their pau mātauranga about passing on these things. I'm very honoured to stand here and remember all the people like Napi and Dal, all of them. You did what many Māori music artists have strived to do for 5 generations, and you took us to the top of the hit parade. Nā reira e whama!
Ka puta te malonui o ia te timatanga te mātaranga whakotianga o ngā mea katoa. Mai tono tohu aru ai tipua ke mai raminui e tūnei me papa tūnuku e tāputu. I tūku tuku iho hei atua tūku tuku iho hei tangata ki te whai au te ao mārama. Hei atua he tangata. Ka moe tāne ka puta ko ira ko hine titanga. Mai te kūkone tano tērā, kui a ka puta mātou a ira tangata. I raro hivi titama ko haere tērā kui a ki raroenga. I te tomokanga ka ki atu a tāne, kao kau e haere ehi. Noho ori a koe i tōku taha, mana ki tea ki tātātou tamariki. Tōna whakautu kao e tāne, te wā e mate ana rātou. Ko koe tēnā, haria mai rātou ki a. Nā reira ka huri au, ki ngā mate. Ki tērā te moenga a hine titama, tūtaki ngā te tanga te kū wata wata. Ka puta ngā kaitiaki o te pō, pōrui, pōroa, pōtangotango, pōirui, pōnakonakoto, pōi o te atu. O te atu ki te pō, o te atu ki ngā mate. Nā reira ki a rātou mā, ko wehea i roto i tērā tau, kua pāhure ake. Haere ki tēnā te taho tā tātou kui. Haere maru tērā huarahi kāri a koe e hokima. Haere I ranu I te maru o tā mātua matu I te rangi kei a ia mana ke e tia ki a koutou. I te ao, I te pō, I te pō, I te wao, I nā tonu nei. Nā reira haere, haere ki ngā hui ngā, haere ki ngā kawainga, haere ki tērā, ngā kā hui ariki, haere ki tō koutou rangi whititia. Haere e ngā mate, haere. A piki on tātai hono rātou ki a rātou, tātou ki a tātou. Ka hui ki a koe e te kuia, mai hangarau, toa tāhua hoki a hei orite ki tēnā tō marae kei reira. I raru I tumaru o tēnā tō mau kumawao. E mihi tēnei ki a koe me tō kōrero, ki a mātou, ki a rātou, ki a tātou hoki. I roto I te mene o te mata, I roto I tēnā te koa o te manawa, I roto I tēnā hoki te mahana o te wairua. Kia kaha I te whaia, kia kaha, haere tōni tō mai. E mihi tēnei kia koutou, nau mai hara mai, I waingia mātou I tēnei wa, aha ko kōwai, aha ko kihea. E mihi tēnei kia koutou, tēnei tā tātou rōpū e ki, mai te tonga o Taranaki, e tū ki tā haka kia koutou. Tētahi tā tātou rōpū e tīmata I te taho napi, I roto I te ratatau, ko tahi mano onorau hoki. I nā e tonu nei kei te haere tonu, marunga te atamira. Ki te waiatanga waiata, I ako ana rātou I roto I te ro ngātou, kua heke. Engari rā, he mihi tēni kia koutou, ka are kore, he orite kia koutou ma. Koutou, I raro I te maru o Aunty Dabi Kātere. Koutou hoki, I raro I te maru o Bill Kerekere. Kingi Ihaka. Tēnā nā ingo o ngā kroua o tērā wā. Nā reire, he mihi tēnei kia koutou. Tēnā koutou. Tēnā koutou. Kauri ki te reo o tauiwi. Our rōpū, a majority have started off with the kapa with Pātea Māori Club, and yes, we came together in the early 2000s. But we love doing a haka, we love performing, and we remember the times when we enjoyed watching King Iaka's group, Bill Kerekeres and Aunty Dabi Kātere. Of course, he had the young guns like Peter Sharples Ma and He Rawi Anō. We just hope that we don't lose our haka, for as far as we can swim. Without our haka, it is like our tamariki. Without our tamariki, kārehi a pūpō mō mātou. I roto e tēnā, tēnei tumi atu kia koutou, tēnā koutou, kia anō tātou.
Ia mau.
That looked fabulous. That looked absolutely fabulous when you were there. We're about halfway through our day. Do I see any more countries out there? Oh, has France gone home or are they still here? What other countries do I have, please? And not Purangaho. Thank you. Do you people need a seat? Do you need a seat? Are you a cameraman? Okay. You know on the Facebook how you just push like, comment or share? Your event has 93,000 likes. So next time I ask you to stand, of course, face this way, and then very quickly just turn around to the cameras and go. And somebody will see you. Meta's going to be taking the results of how many people are sending comments. We are halfway. After my next team, we only have 2, 4, 5. Coming up after my next team are Ngāti Awa, Ronga Whakaata, Te Hokowhitu R2, Ngai Tahu, and the Auckland Anglican Māori Club. I'd like to just move out of the way because these people actually gave us enough money to do a few other things. Te Papa Tongarewa, we are really grateful to them. And they just seem so honoured to be sponsoring this. They've sponsored this event since it started. And so maybe this is where we'll stay. I know a lot of people keep saying we should be at the Matatini. We should be with Matatini. That's what they're saying. I'm saying, why? My nanny said you don't do it properly anyway. Do we want to go there and just remind them of their failures? I'm sorry. Anyway, people need to be having lunch. I just had lunch. It was awesome. I got lunch from downstairs. Had a lovely piece of fish. And it just reminded me because a lot of people know that I've been challenging a medical condition since 2009. I'm still alive. I'm still alive. And I roto ia hau ai, pai ngā rongoa o te tākuta engari, kare taia te rongoa Pākehā ki te kōrero, ki te rongoa Māori, pērā i te karakia, pērā i te whakapono, pērā i te whakapapa, pērā i te reo. So I think both of them have to go in hand. So I went to the doctor. You have a seat because I've got a good group coming up. Thank you. Hello, people. Hello, people, you 3 people. Thank you. When you finish having your conversation, we'll carry on. Okay, kapai. Kapai. Nā te pēkei te whanga atu. So I have to go to the doctor every fortnight or something. I know I went on Wednesday and the doctor said, you make sure you don't eat anything fatty. And I said, do you mean, like the fat brisket bones at the marae? Or my Kentucky fried or stuff like that? And he said, why? And I said, well, you said don't eat anything fatty. He said, no, I meant no fatty, don't eat anything. Shut up, I'll send you back to your own country and see how you get on. No fatty. No Afrika ki te tonga te kaya te ai. I'm sorry, I'm just saying how wonderful it was to have a nice doctor. Tēnei o ngā rōpū te whai mai nei, ana ko au tēnei. E mihi ana āhau ki āhau anō. Ko wā rātou marae. Ana ko ruku moana. Kai a te bata. Ko wai makariri. Ko tauwhare. Ko raunga iti. Koe rā etahi o ngā marae. Engari mōhi o tonu tātou ngā rōpū ka tū ki rungu ki tēnei papatū waiwai. Kei roto rā ngā iwi katoa o te motu. Ana ngā hapu kei konei, ko Ngāti Werewere, ko Ngāti Wainganui, ana ko Ngāti Te Oro, ngā hapu, engari ko Ngāti Haua te iwi. This year we'll make it 3 years, 17, 18, and now they're back in 19. I actually think even though Tainui have been coming all the time to hold the fort, you can't separate Waikato, Ngāti Haua and Ngāti Maniapoto. You just can't say one is the other. Ko rātou, rātou. These kaumātua enjoy each other's company, sharing the stress of learning their items and helping each other. Taikura Āhaua are honoured to share the stage with our Taniparau whānau, representing Tainui Waka, while half of ours are up in Auckland. We're so marvellous at that multitasking. We've got people all over the place trying to honour our obligations. Nā reira, anei anō tēnei, e mihi ana kia hau. Anō, please, would you please help me to welcome Ngā Taikura a Ngāti Haua!
Ai te paipara tapu. Te wahanga. Tuatoru. Te wheti. Te kaumaono. Pēnei te hairanga. Koe anō te aroha o te atua ki te ao. O mai ana e ia. Tamakotahi. Kia kāhore ai e ngaro te tangata. E whakapono ana ki aia. Engari. Pawhewhengia ai ia. Te ora tonu.
ana. Tēnei te haroa, ko te toi mai rangi. E ngā hau, i tēnei rā. Nō nei, tēnā koutou, a tēnā koutou katoa.
Takariko te ata, e
Ite
Ko ngā taikura, no ngā te haua, engari, no tainui whānui tēnei o ngā rōpū taikura. Tēnā koutou. O tua! Pai. Go on then, you can go. But you've got to come back tomorrow. The Tumuaki said, just wait. I'm getting a Facebook message from the Tumuaki. Oh, is your mayor there too? Where's the mayor? Where? Oh, the mayor said you were so fabulous, she's going to buy you a drink each tonight. Please thank them. They are what I am. Thank you. Oh, you did a good job, son. What a day, what a kaupapa. As they were performing, I have 14,000 people viewing. 14,000. But I do welcome Her Worship, the Mayor, to our function. Is this your first time? I do hope you come again. This kaupapa was very special to the Princess Tōmairangi. And it would be nice if so many of you came. That's just absolutely fabulous that everybody is here. My sponsors for this festival is Te Puni Kōkiri and Te Māngai Pāho. And of course Te Papa Tongarewa. Please do make sure that you see our 3 exhibitions because they're free for you if you're viewing here. 2 exhibitions we have is Gallipoli, Karipori, that's on there. And then if you head to level 4, you will find there Ronga Whakaata. The Papa Tongarewa traditionally, since it opened, offers 2 or 3 years and different iwi have times where they fill the paitapu. They are the ones that undertake all the tikanga and the mana for Te Papa Tongarewa. It has been spread amongst them all too. Are we okay? Everybody had a lunch? Everybody had a lunch? You haven't had a lunch? Oh, where's your nanny? Stayed your nanny there? Where's your mummy? Where's your mummy? Come here, Baba. Come here. Nanny's going to take you back to Katikati. Come here. Come stand with Nanny for a while I introduce you. You can hold Nanny's books. I have a child here and I'm going to give the number for SIFs to this person. Come here, Baba. You hold Nanny's thing. Come. Oh, I like your t-shirt. Come. She's saying, oh, yeah, I shouldn't have opened my mouth. Hold up for Nanny, Baba. I've been reading these things. You know, I get sick of this rubbish that talks about how we were born warlike and that's why we bash our babies and stuff. That's rubbish. That's rubbish. We weren't born like that. And if you do it, you know, right up to the 1930s, they had all these things, even, you know, the other society, the colonizers, they didn't like the way that we spoilt our children. We let kids run around and the nannies did everything, you know, and sat them on their knees and things like that. It wasn't popular. But it needs to be popular again. It needs to be popular again so we can change those stats. I'm not saying the stats are wrong. I'm just saying that the reason they give is wrong. Because it's something that we learned. It's not something that we're born with. What's your name, Papa?
Yeah.
You had a lunch?
No.
Where's your mum?
At home.
Did you walk all the way here to watch me?
No.
Be quiet, don't say that in the mic. Well, who's looking after you?
My cousin's Quaddle.
Oh, is that him waving? Can't even feed you but can wave. Did he give you any money today?
No. I got my own money.
Where? Let me see. In your bag. I just want them to see this t-shirt because it works into what I'm talking about. You know what's written on your t-shirt? Read, toru wha. O te kingitanga. And we have them sitting there as my po of reference. And that's where I look to for whatever I am. Thank you for reading that. Hang on. I'm just looking for... Have you got $5? You look rich. Can I have $5? Why? Have you got $5? Can I have $5, please? Please? God, I thought all Pākehās were rich. My Pākehā is rich. Anybody, can I have $5? Thank you. Oh, no. I only got a 10. Baby, that's your new nanny over there. Yeah, but don't let your friend's koro have it. He doesn't even know. He's filming me. You think he's filming you. He's actually filming me. But you keep that. I need you to go down there and say thank you to that nanny down there, your new nanny. And afterwards, you come up here and I'm just ringing for another flight. We're going back to Katikati tomorrow. Oh, what was your name, baby?
Rianne.
Rianne. Ho mai kwa. Ngā mihi hei āwhina. Yeah, Rianne. My cousins are probably all saying, oh God, get on with it. Because ko aua no I konei. Ko mā tātua waka. Tēnei e tua. I have some, how do I put it without being rude? I'm going to call these people because they're the senior people. Could I please call Fire Doris? Fire Doris Himone. Could I please call Fire Mary Strickland? Could I please call Awhina Allen? Sonia Rogers? Is Kai Brown here? No, Kai's not in there. These are the people from 75 onwards. These are their rangatira. This is their po kōrero. Nā reira, if you don't mind just standing there while I just try and say something about you. I always get really scared to talk about myself because this is me, this is my tātua waka. And I could never describe all the beauty of my people, never, unless you write it down. Don't ask me to do it. Engari ko pūtaua ke te maunga, me ona maunga kei roto i a koutou, ko mā tātua te waka, anei ke ko aku iwi. I'm going to ask you, is there only pūtawake there?
Kau. Whale Island. Ai Tarawera. Ki rua toki. Tagarangi. Koe naka ke. Ka Pūterangi. Kei whakatāne tērā.
How old are you?
I don't know, 75. Whiti no marima.
Is your husband still alive? Hello? How many husbands you had? Is this husband of this day still alive?
Ai?
Oh, okay. Next. O tā waru. Pizza te kau mā waru. Ka pai nani dot. Ka pai ola nanis, tēnā koutou. Nā reira āpina mai I te whakaeke o tēnei o ngā waka. Ko mā tātua tēnei e hoi ana, e ana uri, ki runga ki te tai moana o hekura te tangata e karanga ana. Hare mai mā tātua waka. Ngā taikura o Ngāti Awa me ona iwi. And please get up if you feel like it. If you know yourselves, please get up. was short. Do you have another one? Okay, I might get another one out of them tomorrow. Nā reira, āwhina iahau hei mihi ki tōku tuara anei ke a mātātua wakakahoki mai a pōpō. Ko ngā taikura o Ngāti Awa me āneiwi. Were you proud of them? Yeah. That's a naughty one there. That one pushing there. She's naughty as. I had to send them off, otherwise she'll do her encore all by herself. These are food wraps instead of using plastic. Somebody come tell me 2 of the stars of the Matariki constellation. 2 of the stars in the Matariki group. Come join me. Want one of these? Come join me. Don't want any? All right. I haven't got $10 for you though. Come on, no, these are good. These are awesome. Mary, could you please bring me the other ones out of my room? Bring me another 3. All right, Tom, come. Another thing that I'm always on about, you know how I roto I wā tātou nā kōrero. Ka mea mai, ko koutou ngā rangatira mo a pōpō. For these kids, you know how children are the leaders for tomorrow. No, they're not. They're the leaders for today. We've got to let them lead today. It doesn't mean that they just drag us along, but we need to let them lead today. We think we know more than the kids. Not. All right. E tahi o ngā whetū o Matariki. Oh. No answer question, we sing song. Wait, I need to find out. Oh, ka whai. Engari kia tīmata, me tīmata Māori, koe to ingoa,
Ko rangi Māori e tōku ingoa.
no hea koe,
Uawa.
no uwawa tēnei moko puna. Nā reira he waiata tāna hei whakanui i a Matariki teihua.
Wai te waiata, wai puna rangi, tupu anuku, tupu arangi. Uru rangi e, noia me nā tamariki, o Matariki, nā whetū e piatata, i te rangi e.
Told you we need this for today. 1, 2. Hey. Kona whetera? Whangāti mo tēnei. Noho koe ki konei. Alright, ko tēnei nā, ko tōna ingoa ko,
Te wano,
ko te wano, ana no hea koe.
no ngā tūwhare toa.
Ko tūwhare toa tēnei. Ana heanga hoki o mahi hei whakanui i a Matariki. Anei ki.
I'll just say something. So what do I just know the stars. Yeah. So I might just say all the stars. What's single? Waiti, waita, waipinarangi, te whārangi, hi waiterangi, poi te kaua. Wait. Waiti, waita, waipinarangi, te whārangi, Erangi, he waiterangi, poi te kaua. There's one more. No. I just named two.
You can do anything. We're the only ones with a mic.
Okay, I'm just gonna do two. So, waiti, waita.
I bet you still knew two more than anybody else. Where's your parents? One for who? Did you born him? Did you born him? No. Has your mother born him? I didn't mean when I was saying about leaders for today. I just asked who born him. Kaya tō mama? Not another one with no parents. Did you fellas think it was the orphanage? It's Te Papa Tongarewa here. Mihi hoki ki ēnei rangatira te mohi o tia. Kia mātariki. Thank you, Papa. What is it with all these kids coming by themselves? Well, I suppose if they let me loose, they'll let anybody loose. They said Mary Boynton to keep an eye on me. Oh, I'll just try. Please be patient with me getting these papers. I really do like to read things as they wrote them, because nā rātou te kōrero. Mena ka pānui tia nā ka pāpau hoki i ngā kōrero I roto I aho. That's only what I say. Not important. Ko tēnei o ngā rōpū. He tuatahi tēnei mō rongo whakaata taikura. Ki te tū ki pōneke mō tēnei o ngā kaupapa taikura kapahaka. Ko rongo whakaata ki te manawa tōna ingoa. Hei rōpū tautoko ki ngā whakataitai ki te tairāwhiti. Ara, ko tamararo. He kanohi mātau, rātau, mō o rātou whānau, ngā marae, me ngā hapu o rongo whakaata. Rongo huākina, rongo tākina. Nā reira, anei te taira āpiti, ko piti mai, I roto I te matariki ki runga ki a koutou. Āpina mai tēnei whakaeke o te rōpū taikura o rongo whakaata. You're noisy over there. Is this your... Are they calling out to you? Are you at mokos? Have you all got mokos out there? Fabulous, eh? Fabulous. They're going to bring you up a money when you're performing there. God, we're stunning, eh? We're just so stunning when we look at that. Rongo whakaata taikura!
Ko
Whakatiri mai, whakatatama e kia.
Ngā taikura o runga whakaata, me ānei ui. And that's how we're going to keep the waiata alive, because of you. Because you care enough to learn waiata that traditionally are, I suppose, supervised by other iwi, but you still care enough to get up there and do it. That's fabulous. I saw people from other countries having a go too. That's fabulous. That's fabulous. By the time you go home from this kaupapa, you should know at least one waiata that doesn't necessarily belong to you. I'm just looking out here, how many young people, and I mean under 40, have been coming here for for 3 years or more? Can you come up here and tell me why? I want those people to know, because they can't quite feel the magic. Is there another iwi, anybody else out there? Come and tell me why you keep coming back. My family are up there, they're here all the time. And now, my nephew's just a baby, and now he's coming with them. My goodness, spoiling their weekend away. It's a disgrace, you kids hanging out with all the old people. Is that you, Mika? Am I supposed to not see you? Oh. Thank you so much. Come up here and join me. I'd like to personally acknowledge Member of Parliament, Meka Paitiri. And it's funny, they're so important in Parliament, but when they come here, they're just another nanny's kid. Nothing they say makes any difference. They don't even bother trying to give anybody advice or directions, because they're just a nanny's kid. And there's no greater position to be in than to be a nanny's kid. All right, I just want to look around for opinions because the live stream's on. I want to know why you keep coming back.
I really enjoy it. Me and my kids, we all come. My daughter's been on stage with the kaumātua, and they're fun. They're naughty, and if you're on with the kaumātua, you're allowed to do what you. So that's why I come.
And you're from where, babe?
Tuahiwi, ngai Tuahuriri, Te Waipoungu.
Please accept this from Te Papa Tongarewa. This is a beautiful food wrap rather than using plastic. Thank you so much. Me o kōrero whakahoki. Somebody else come tell me why you keep coming back. Did your nanny force you? Somebody come tell me. They want to know why. They can't feel the magic of what you're feeling now. Here we go, down here. Why are you coming back?
I've been coming since the beginning. I've come every year since it started. And now I'm bringing 6 or 7 kaumātua from the Wairarapa for the last 3 years.
The Papa Tongarewa is grateful for your whakahoki. Thank you so much. Somebody else tell me why they're coming here. Somebody from here. Somebody come tell me why you're coming here. Is it because it's free? Well, actually, I don't think so. I don't believe so. I don't believe that you're only here because it's free. I think most of you came a long way and you went to a lot of trouble to be here. Why? I'm coming. I just need to find out. Hey, baby. Anybody want to tell me I've got a lovely food wrap here? Kei te hara mai tētahi. Tēnā koe. Hara mai rai taku tama. Kōrero he te take kei te hoki tonu mai koe ki konei.
Tēnā tātou, ki te hoki mai au, ki te taha ki oku kaumātua, ko au te kauraku. So I'm here to play the guitar, and it's an honour to appreciate what we have now with our kaumātua. Yes, I heard the girls that say they're naughty. They sure are, very naughty. But hey, who isn't? So yeah, I'm here to represent our kaumātua and to have a bit of fun with them. So ngā mihi atu ki o koutou. Tēnā koutou.
Me ngā mihi ki a koe, whakahoki tērā ki tō kāinga. I was curious to just know, not just to know the reasons, but to let other people know exactly why we come. And I suppose my take on that also is that, yeah, and we have ngā pōnonga. Karahi tūranga tuatu tērā. There's no greater institution than to be of service, not just to mankind, but particularly to your queer karaua. And we need to remember, who taught you how to go to the toilet? Not yourself. Who taught you how to use your knife and fork and spoon? Who taught you how to tie your laces? Not you. Payback. It's payback time. Oh, and for those of you using a phone, I was looking through my things. And you know how I'm still getting to learn it. What is it? LOL. Just run through. LOL is lots of love. Laughing. Oh, it's laughing out loud. Come here, Baba. Come here and tell me what's sort of. Shut up! I'm learning. Hang on. LOL.
Laugh out loud.
What's another one? LMAO. Hi, is that dirty? Mika, did you tell Auntie that? You wait when it comes to question time in Parliament, I'll fix you. What else is there? Here's the old people's texting. You kids need to be learning it, just like being ATD. You know, kei te pai aho, ATD. You don't even know. Kei te pai aho, at the doctor's. Or they say, pehana to mahi te hoipera, you know, because I'm there all the time for tests and stuff like that. And I go, oh, ko tau ngā mahi, BTW, eh? Ko tau aku mahi, BTW, ko tau ngā mahi, bring the wheelchair. That's better than your LMAO, right? What about, ka reo te mōhio hea hanga mahi kei te haere, FWIW. Ka reo te mōhio ngā mahi, FWIW. Anei. Ka reo te mōhio hea hanga mahi, forgot where I was. I've just got a couple. I have to go slow because these kids are taking this down. They're going to use this. I'm going to have these 5,000 things coming on live stream tomorrow going, oh, kei hea koutou FWIW. And then, hea tāwi mea mai, TTYL. Hea tāwi mea mai, TTYL. Hea tāwi mea mai, talk to you louder. I made that one for my husband because he thinks because he's only 60 you don't need a hearing aid. Whatever. Here's the last one. Oh, rawe ngā mahi I te mahi o ngā taikura. This is quite a hard one and you have to be quite clever like me. You know, kei te mahi taikura ahau. ROFLACGU. Yeah, kei te papa tongarewa ahau, ROFLACGU. Kei te pai ahau, rolling on the floor laughing and can't get up. All right, send me your chief. I'll tell you why, because now I'm ROFLACGU. Engari ko tāku, I tēnei wā ka tukunātu ki enei o ngā rangatira mana he kōrero I tā rātau, well, I wā rātau kōrero, mō konei, I te take kua tū rātau. Tēnā koe. Kia mōhio ai koe, he honori tēnei. Ko roa koutou e ngaro ana, mai tēnei papa tū waiwai nā reira hoki mai. Ka tukunāti, koe rata take ko tukunāti tēnei kia koe, kia mihi hoki ki ngā iwi e hihi ana ki te mātakitaki a koutou.
Kia ora tātou. Kia ora koutou kua tū ki te ata mera nei. Tēnei ata. Nā koutou I tū te tuatahi e whakawātea te mō mātou nei. Now, ko te hoko whitu atu mātou, ngā taikura. Engari tēnei rā ko māwiwi wetahi, nā te mea ko māwiwi etahi o ngā pakeke, ko mauri mai etahi o ngā rangatahi ki te āwhina I a mātou tēnei wā. Ko tō mātou pure whakatangitangi, kei pori rua ke koe ia I tēnei wā, I ngaro atu te tangata. So, ko karangātuku e ti tētahi atu, hara mai ki te pure te kita mō mātou, so aroha mai. Tō mātou waiata tuatahi, ko tai piti toru e, whāreti marumaru, he waiata nā tuini ngāwai, Koina tētahi o ngā kori ārero, ko ngā kororo kei roto tau a waiata, mo te rāranga, mo te whiriwhiri kākahu. Te mea tuarua, ko tētahi mahi mo te patu, ko taku patu te ingoa o tērā. Amuri atu ko tētahi waiata, i te tua tuiri mo te wā i tai mai ngā Springboks ki Tūranga, he waiata pōhiri tērā ki ngā Springboks. Ko hepu ehu te ingoa o tērā, kia ora aroha. Waiata, amuri atu tērā, te waiata tuatahi nā tuini i Titua, ko He Nawe. Muri mai tērā ko Mate Pēnei. Moio koutou, mena ka moio koutou, waiata mai. Ka tū ki te mahi tahi ia hoko whiti atu. Ki tau e tahi hoko whiti atu kei te noho mai nei. Tō mātou waiata whakamutinga tēnei rā, ko te tūmanako. He waiata āropu tērā, hika no muri ke tērā waiata karetāa te rapa haere e runga i te Google. Nō reira, tēnā koutou katoa.
Tēnā koe whai, anei anō te kawe o te mauri, te kawe o ngā mate. Engari kia hoki ki aua kōrero, mena kei te mahi tātou e wā rātou waiata, kei te mahi tātou e wā rātou mahi. Kei te ora tonu. People only die when we stop believing. People only die when we stop doing the things that they taught us. Nā reira, anei ke te hari koa ko hoki mai tēnei o ngā rōpū, ana ko ngā taikura o tēnei te rōpū, o te hoko whitu atu.
Ka tira, I tika ana me mihi, a ki te kaupapa o taikura, nāna nei whakawhaitihia I a tātou I tēnei rā. Anei te rōpū o te hoko whitu atu, te taikura, e upakaike nei ki runga I te ātāmira, ko mauria mai I ngā ruimata, o tō mātou nei kōkā, ko ngarawati a mātou I tēnei wā, nō reira, e kaue mai I ai a ki runga I te ātamira, o tira I a rātou katoa, a ho whiturangi hia. Ei tū, e whakaara anō I a rātou, me te, e runga I o mātou nei whakaaturanga ki a koutou I tēnei rā. Ana reira, e whakaatu nei I ngā waiata, o tuini ngā wai, o rātou mā, o ngoi, o era reanga, I runga anō I tō rātou whakaro, ko te whakangahau I te tangata. E hara I nei waiata, he waiata, he whakataitai. Hare hara mai runga anō I tērā whakaro, ke whakangahau I a koutou I tēnei wā. Rārera, kia reare mai o koutou taringa, anei rā mātou te hoko whitu atu. Tēnā tātou katoa, kia ora.
Tā
Te hoko
ko wēnei ngā rangatira o ngā taikura o te Hokopitu atu. And I heard her at the beginning apologising. Some were down the town and some were here. Doesn't matter. It just doesn't matter because those songs they brought, they don't need anybody. They have a Māori and a wairua of their own. Please help me to that. I'm just really grateful listening to them that they still came, even with what's supposedly challenges. Please help me to thank them and all the groups that have stood before them. And those groups so far have been Te Upoko o Te Ika Taikura, Te Awa Tupua, Ngāti Kahungunu, Ngāti Pātua o Rākei, Tauranga Moana, Ngāti Tūpare Toa, Taranaki ki te Tonga, Ngāti Haua, Ngāti Awa, Rongo Pakata, and that also was the other team from the Tairāpiti, Te Hokowhitu Atu. Tomorrow, if you weren't here when I announced, what happens is that we have an order today from 1 to 13. Tomorrow we just go from number 13 to number 1. And so you just take it from where your group was here today. But Sunday is also a very special day. Some people think that because they're on for 2 days, consecutively, they don't get boring. They don't get boring like others because there's always something new with this age group, always something new here. I have my sponsors, and those are Te Puri Kokiri and Te Māngai Pāho. I might just, before I introduce my next group, remind you that we have 3 exhibitions, free of charge for you who are viewing the Taikura. We have 2 exhibitions on level 2, that is about the taiao, about science, and about Gallipoli, Karipuri. And on level 4, we of course have the iwi in residence at Rongo Pakata. They have their paretupuna up there and they have some wonderful, wonderful things. So please do pay them a visit. I can't wait to get my next guests on. Can I please? Can I please? I didn't see my darling sister out there with them, Aroha Reriti Crofts, but I still mihi to them. This year, this Rōpū bring their special kind of magic to our stage. This year is no different to any other because for me they bring it every time. They've travelled from Tuahiwi, from Rāpaki, from Taumutu in Christchurch, Arahura, Hokitika on the west coast, Kaikoura, Mangamuka to the north. They're even joined by whānau who have travelled down from the paradise of Mahia Peninsula. They're here to celebrate the compositions of their tupuna, Te Aritaua Pitama, Hutika Manawatu, Hariata Baker, and Te Ruahine Crofts. I'm very, very pleased to have them there. Please help me to welcome our second to last group for the day, Te Rōpū Taikura o Ngāi Tahu.
atu uhipa ke ono ko e whiti ana te pō, oho ake rā te au tūroa tihai mauri ora. Ngā mana e ngā reo, e ngā karangatanga maha, tēnei mātou, ngā uri o tahu pōtiki, me ki te tokorima tāutau a tahu pōtiki, e whakamānu atu nei kia koutou e aku nui, e aku rahi, e aku whakatamarahi ki te rangi. E huti tonu ana te manawa, i te riringo atu o tō tātou nei maraikura, hema, o tira ki tērā atu o na whanaunga, wāna, nō reira koutou, kua karangatia e tahu kūmea, e tahu whakairo, koutou, kua eri ake rā ki te poho rangi nui haere, haere, whakangaro atu rā. Hoki ora mai rā ki a tātou te aitanga tiki, tātou kua karapirepire mai nei, i tēnei o ngā ahiahi, tēnei mātou o te waka o Māui, o te waka o Auraki, kamutu o ngai tahu whānui, e mihi kau atu nei kia koutou. Ka reo e tōru i ngā kōrero, hioi tēnei rā te poi, kua tonua e oku taua, e oku paua, ki te tuku i te reo rāhiri, i te reo whakamāno atu nei kia koutou katoa. Nō reira, tēnā koutou, huri tai a whio, tēnā tātou katoa. Tēnā no tātou e te iwi. We just wanted to acknowledge Auntie Aroha, Rereti Crofts. She did fly up with us, but she had to stay back in the hotel today. She was feeling a little bit unwell. So we just wanted to look up to the camera and wave out to Auntie Aroha. But also to everyone back at home, back down into Waipounamu that's watching as well. So, tēnā koutou.
Kia oti I runga I ngā mihingia ana ki te tuakana kia koe te Paia Aroha. Tēnei te mihi, they were fabulous, weren't they? They were just fabulous. Nā reira, āwhina mai a hau hau mihi ki tēnei ngā taikura o ngā tahu. They come such a long way. I'm just totally overwhelmed sometimes with the lengths that we Māori go towards being Māori. You know, we don't care. We just go, we've just got to be Māori. Another thing that Te Atairangi Kahu said was, if you follow tikanga, tikanga will follow you. You don't have to do much. If you follow tikanga, tikanga will follow you. Right. Do you know this is the shortest day of the year? Awesome. Is there anyone in here that is not aware of Matariki? That they're just here for the lovely day? But this constellation, this huinga o ngā petu, Pleiades, it's described as te waka orangi. It's like a waka. All the stars are shaped like a waka. Matariki is in the front, the star Matariki, and at the back is te kohua. Its captain is Taramainuku, and for 11 months of the Māori year, when people die, he gets their wairua and all their souls, and he hangs them up all over this waka. And they adorn this beautiful waka. That's what gleams in the sky, especially through the summer, is all these people who have passed on. So he hangs them up there, and then in May, the waka sort of went down like it was going under the waves. The waka starts descending and it goes right down below the horizon. But I think they've estimated at about the 24th the waka is going to rise again in June. And so, and all those people that have passed on, they've become stars. They've become stars, and they're just things to look forward to, things to use for your planning. I have my last group of the day. This club was formed in 1967 when the Reverend Kingi Ihaka left Te Whanganui Ātara and headed north to Tāmaki Makaurau. Initially practicing at All Saints Church in Ponsonby, in 1969 this group established themselves at the Church of the Holy Sepulchre at the top of Kaiba Pass. This year, the Auckland Anglican Māori Mission will celebrate 50 years of worship at their church, with a commemorative service on Sunday the 4th of August and celebrity services each Sunday during August. They invite all of you to join with them during the month of August to celebrate their 50 years at church. But once again, they're here to bring you a program of entertainment that includes a mix of waiata tira, a mix of waiata aringa and poi. And if you're really well behaved, says John, a haka. I hope they brought some nurses. Several items are original compositions of Tā Kingi Ihaka, and they look forward to sharing these with you. The kupu will be on the screen, and they would really appreciate it if your eyes were also on the screen, and that you might be singing along with them, and that, well, in doing that, you won't notice if the actions are not the same. But I did say earlier, who cares? Who cares if they're not the same? The important thing is that they hear, anei te wairua o rātou mā. Nā reira, tēnei hoki, ko ngā taikura, ko ngā whāia, ko ngā tamaiti. Oh, you've brought a few young ones, you're only 50s? By goodness, up here with all the old fellas. But every year I'm absolutely delighted to have them because they represent to me kapahaka as I learnt it in the 60s when we were starting to get involved in all that. I'm delighted that this group should close our program for today. Please help me to welcome Te Rōpū o Te Auckland Anglican Māori Mission.
Hey!
came on and broke the string while I was playing. He might take it. Tēnā koutou. Good to be back here to this non-competition competition. Good to see Ngaitarangi arrived a day early. Anyone here from Ngaitarangi? They arrived yesterday. They wanted to make sure they could get on stage. Koe ana, kei te mihi atu ki a koutou, tēnā koutou. Tēnei te rōpū te mihi ngare. And as Mabel said, this year our church is celebrating 50 years of life. So if any of you are up in Auckland during the month of August, come along to the Church of the Holy Sepulchre up in the top of Kaiwa Pass and join with us to celebrate our 50 years there. We want to sing a few songs for you. Can I see what the next waiata is, please? I've forgotten. This one was written by another one of Kingi's waiata, but what we've done is we've mixed a few of these up. This was the beginning of the waiata that he wrote for Tātairangi Kāhu, Kia Mau ko te rongo. And you'll see that in that first part is what usually goes out in the pānui from Waikato when they call you to come to the annual Turanga Waiwai meeting. And then what we've done is we've taken the second part, Whaiate Te Kahurangi. Lots of schools and lots of people take that kōreroi, Whaiate Te Kahurangi, seek the heights. But they forget about the other obstacles. Ki te tuohu koe, anō mehe maunga teitei. But if you have to give in, make sure it's a lofty mountain. So this is Kingi's waiata. These two parts we're just putting together. Hope you enjoy it. Oh, Chad. challenge of the apple. The first sin, according to the Bible. And it takes the other sins that we're tempted with in today's life. This song was written years ago. It was actually quite before its time. And if you have a look at the kupu, it talks about the drugs, the tarukino, and it compares the challenge of the apple and the challenge for our young people, for society in general with regards to drugs. Hope you enjoy this toy. Ladies, the ladies like making mistakes to make sure you're watching. Lovely beach in this way. Kingy wrote it for us when we went down to festival down in Turanga in Gisborne. Beautiful kupu, taken from whai kōrero, from some of the old tauparapara. Enjoy the way in there. Taranaki would still be here. Taranaki still in the house? Any Taranaki men, we invite you up to join this haka with us once we get forward. Any Taranaki men in the house? Well, those of you who are out the back room there, join with us in this haka. These two classical haka, Haukiwi Hauek and Mangamangu Taipu. Whakararangi tēnā. First groups in Auckland was a group, Maranga e Anga ki Te Atu, tutored by Petawate. And when the group was travelling down to Tauranga Moana, he asked the people of Tai Tokerau to write a waiata. And this is the waiata that they came up with. Ross Gregory, who passed away last year, Simon Snowden passed away. These were some of the people who got together to put these kupu. A lot of people will see the words, but what makes the difference is the tune, eh? So this is the tune that these fellows put together for this waiata.
E toru kua wai, o taku
We're going to close off with our hymn and then we'll have a karakia just to finish off our day's events. See you tomorrow.
I didn't get an opportunity. Please just, if you wouldn't mind, please just sit for a couple of moments. He hui Māori tēnei, nā reira ka oti I runga I te reo karakia. So thank you very much. Tēnā koutou. All you do with us out there is make us cry. Because, well, it's memories. Memories cry. But thank you very much on behalf of Te Papa Tongarewa. Thank you on behalf of He Kura Te Tangata. And thank you to our sponsors, to Te Puni Kokiri and Te Māngai Pāho. But mostly, thank you to all the groups who stood today. Thank you for your yet-to-be-born grandchildren. That you have bothered to come all the way here. God is good all the time. And you've continued that. And so, if I might, just very quickly, from 10 o'clock we start, Auckland Anglican Māori Club, they're going to go on first tomorrow. Followed, and all these at half-hour intervals. Ngai tahu, then a half an hour to Hokowhitu atu, then a rongo whakata, then Ngāti Awa, followed by Ngā Taikura at 1 o'clock, Taranaki, 1:30, Tūwhare Toa, Tauranga Moana, Ngāti Pātua Orake, Ngāti Kahungunu, Awa Tupua, and closing, of course, by Mana Whakahaere o konei, ana te upoko o te Ika Taikura. So that's it. I do sincerely hope we see you. I've asked them to stay back because I'd just love to stand by them and have them conduct the closing karakia. No, you might have done yours. How can you do it when I've only just thanked them? One moment. Oh, here they are. The trustees of He Kura Te Tangata, thank you so much. No, that's all right. I'm Mabel Wharekawa from Maua Maunga. I'll see you back at 10 o'clock tomorrow. I do hope. Thank you again.
Kia ora tātai, te mei tūtahi, kai timi atu ki ako. Mihi ngāre, te tai tōkura, kai timi atu ki ako. Era o tō karakia. Ngā wai ta hoki, ana, tēnā koutu kata. Mākua kapia, tuku te karakia mā tātou I tēnei a. Kai timi atu, kia koutou katoa, kia koutou haramai ki te mātakita. Ngā pakaki o te motu, me ngā rōpui haramai nei, no rera, tēnā koutu katoa. Me karakia tātai. He honore krori he mau ngā rongo te whenua whakaro pai ki ngā tāmata katoa. Kia te whai mai te ara kia mātou tēnei rā, koe tateri nei hoki mātou kia koe. Ko koe tonu hei ringiringi ārahi ma mātou tēnei rā. Hei whakarana ia mātou ngā wātara. Koe mātou ka whakamomi te whakakrori ki tōni tapu. Āmeni. Kia ora.
Please help me thank again as they whakawātea the atamira. Thank you very much. brother. Thank you. Taikura, you have your next function. If you could make your way to the doors at 5:30 for your dinner. Otherwise, everybody else will see you tomorrow morning. Haere pai. Happy Matariki.